Yo, what's up, Oscar? Hello, Chili Willy is. Thank you, Mako. What up, Brentus? Yo, what's up, Alex? How's it going, Blinky? Hello's Cammy. Thank you for the good luck. Wait, there's no way. We survived that? Holy. That's crazy. I somehow hit the tree and then didn't drop the slide. Well, I guess that would be cool. If it happened in a run. Let's see. Try this again. Hello, Bokoblin. How are we all doing this fine Wednesday? Yo, what's up, J-Bull? Hello, Cactus. Awesome, Firefoxy. How's it going, Rek? So, Rek, when's the next stream? Surely you haven't forgotten us poor viewers who are starved of Requiem of Spirit content. Might run Breathwall today. Oh, snap. Self-promo, get him! my solution to this... Ah! Okay, well, that... Not that. Right there, specifically. That was just bad. My solution to how awkward it is to do the wing drop has been to just run and jump. That way, I'm like holding the direction out of the warp. And then I just run, jump, and then turn the camera while I'm in the air. That way, I think it's about the same speed, right? Like, if you do a running jump, you're probably still moving at running speed. So, like, I think it's totally fine. It's like the same speed as just running and turning the camera. And it makes it so that I'm moving the same direction, essentially. If you have to, like, do this, then you gotta, like, fight with the camera turning as you're still running, which I don't like. And then there's also doing this, but I also don't like that because you're having to adjust based on what direction the camera's moving. So my solution is now to just do that and then start running forward, which seems good. Hey, what's up, Angel? How do you get so many hearts in 2 minutes? Wait, what do you mean? This is a practice file. Yeah, this is just for, warming up. Technically, this file, I think, is, that's not good. I don't know why this happens. I should probably figure it out. Hey, what's up, Noel? Hello, Alia. Redemption. Ain't. Brother, please. Stop it with the lag. Hello, Acid. Soul Food. Alicia, thank you for the 31-month resub. Appreciate that. Okay, so I think the way to do this is probably to not move too far forward. That way the angle is higher, right? So you gain more height at the beginning. Because I think it's more likely to lag with the trees if you're closer to them, right? So you want to be like here, maybe? The thing is, that happens, and I don't really know. How to avoid it. But then, like, it can also just not lag, right? So, like, right there, I would have expected it to lag when I hit the spot with the leaves, with the trees, and then it just didn't. So, yeah, who knows? Yoda Petite. Oh, thank you, Silly Boost. I know how you can avoid tree lag. Yeah, there's gonna be a lot of tree lag during that run. It's something like this, right? But I don't know how to get this consistently. Yoda Kano. Okay, I should actually I should warm up the ROA clip probably. Let us see. No 100 today. Yeah, so I'm planning on doing 100% speedruns on the weekend. And then Tears of the Kingdom 90% on the weekday. Or the weekdays, I guess. It'll be like a Honda run a week. Link. Holy, he's trying to kill me. This guy's practicing. Yeah. Yeah, you got me. Lock me up, officer. Okay. Isn't that a 1-2? A GG on the 100 stream streak, Acid. Here is your high five. Do you know every Korok in Tears of the Kingdom? Absolutely not. I think I could probably find a lot of them, though. If I just, like, went through the Breath of the Wild 100% route, I think you would find a significant portion of the Koroks. Because they're mostly the same spots, I think, with, like, different puzzles. You used up your only first try of the day, it's over. Yeah. It might be. Alright, pack it up. Ending stream. I can't get ROA clip for the rest of the day. So there's no point in trying. I have yet to get a first try for both clips. But I feel like everything's coming together. So, like, I should be able to somewhat soon. Okay, we go here. First and third is not bad. Honestly, I'd say we just go for it. Oh, also, fair warning, if nobody changes the voice language, once I restore this file, it's gonna be English. So, look, all I'm saying is I don't really mind. But if other people do... There we go. Just for you, Rick. Hey, what's up, Napster? Hello, Noman. I am live, it's true. Have a good night, Julie. Frorio, thank you for the 25-month resub. Appreciate that. Alright. Now the question is, can we PB today? I think we might be able to. Anything is possible if you believe. Ah, come on. I was practicing some stuff. I tried practicing this. And I think that one's gonna take some work. Essentially, there's a way, or if you do the jump slashes well enough, then it's possible to land on the top of the tunnel without having to climb up. But I find it to be pretty difficult to do. So for now, we're not gonna do that. Well, we're gonna, I guess, do our best to land on the tunnel and not reset. And the like maybe 1 second that you save by not climbing up is something I'll leave for later. Yo, what's up, Abracadabra? Hello, Ishinks. Thank you for the good luck. What up, Putino? Every time you play Tears of the Kingdom, you kept accidentally doing wind bombs. Oh yeah, they don't have them. I feel that. Okay, I think that's 2 and 2. That's not bad. It's like somewhere between 10 and 15 seconds. I think I've been told 15. Moldy was saying for him it was saving like 12. Yeah, it's like enough that if you miss maybe even like 5 times, you're probably still saving time. Or if you miss 5 times, you might be breaking even. That would assume each one takes 3 seconds, which is maybe reasonable. Each attempt. Hey, what's up, JP? Welcome in, Monster Box. Monster Xbox. The X is important there. Thank you, Wamble. Oh, appreciate the good luck roll. Okay, 37. That's actually like a 12-second time loss, maybe. Thank you, Yan. Rek, I see you're taking some notes. So that means you're playing this game, right? You're gonna learn a new speedrun. You know what? I'd believe it. I mean, how long did it take you to actually beat the game in your casual playthrough? I remember accidentally spoiling the final boss for this guy by doing practice in VC. And then this is like, it's got to have been at least 6 months after the game came out, maybe more. And I'm practicing it. And then he opens the stream and it's like, oh, that's a spoiler. One, two, three, 4, 5, 8. Okay. Yeah, 12 seconds is about what you would expect. Hey, what's up, a delusional wizard? Hello, Ben. Yeah, I would say the run's not bad. Like, okay, hopefully that works. If I don't have arrow smuggle, then it's because I unequipped the bow before dropping it. Did the drop equip? And then I unequipped it on accident. Yeah, we'll see. Happy 47th birthday to who? Not me, surely. MZ, thank you for the 40. I was about to say 37 for some reason. 47-month resub. But yeah, I don't know. I feel like this run's not that bad.
Ah. Hmm.
But you are juggling 2 games already, so it's fair. Hey, thank you, Moonlit. Oh my goodness, I love that emote. What is it? Jupajed? Or whatever the emote is called. Dude, Billy is out for blood. Has anyone gotten hit by that? Like, on the way up? Dude, that'd be so evil. I assume if you run or, like, do the movement in a certain way, then you're not gonna get hit. Cause like right there, I'm not moving that much. Also, what's up, Cloud? Feel like if I add another game, it'll be OOT, like the remake or the original. Yo, what's up, Catharicus? Also, hello, Abraham. Thank you for the good luck. Okay, that's not bad. If you run OOT, I'll pick it back up. Dude, no one's just trying to like get other people to run games with him. I think he might be lonely. The other day I saw him saying to Moist, I'll run Wind Waker if you do. Or something like that. We can convince Moist to run OT as well. He already does. You just gotta learn the 3D version. RMF, thank you for that 14-month resub. Appreciate that. Yeah, 154, that's fine. If you run Hey You Pikachu 100%, I'll pick it up. I think I'll pass on that one. Thank you for the offer, Extra. Hello, I drew. I started a new game of Wind Waker today. Nice. Wind Waker's cool. I'm glad that actually landed on the platform. It's very easy not to. Okay, I mean, not bad. Holy moly. Whale, thank you for the 61-month resub. Sheesh. That's quite a few months. goodness. Wait, that means in like... in how many months? It'll be in 6 months. Things will get a little crazy. Favorite Zelda game? For me, it's Breath of the Wild.
Ah.
Oh, enjoy Japan. Are Zelda games my favorite? Pretty much, yeah. I mean, it would either be like Zelda or Mario or Pokemon. One of those three. Okay, I mean, not the greatest. What up, Cornflake? Enjoy the lurk, Ilian. No, we leave the gambling to Moist's chat. Don't bring that degeneracy here. Dude, I think I left with like, I think I have like 3,000 points. I bet like 60k into. And lost it all. It's okay, we've got enough gambling in the speedrun anyway. If Breath of the Wild / Tears of the Kingdom didn't exist, do you think another 3D Zelda would have grabbed you enough to speedrun it? Probably not. I think it depends, because basically the combination, like it wasn't just that I thought Breath of the Wild was a cool enough speedrun. It was also the fact that there was a global pandemic that kept everyone inside, and so my other hobby was playing Super Smash Brothers. But I decided I didn't want to play Smash Online, so that's what gave me the push to start speedrunning. And I feel like this is probably true for a lot of people, where like, if not for the pandemic, they wouldn't have kind of tried speedrunning. Because yeah, like I always thought Wind Waker speedruns were cool, but would I have, you know, actually gone to learn a Wind Waker speedrun? Probably not. If not for COVID-19. I would just continue to play Smash. what's up, Lude Mega? Alright. Cornflake, you wanted to gamble? We'll get ready. So this is the gambling section of the run. Can we get it? First try scan. Right here, right now. Looking for a topaz or a ruby. I forget, it's like a 25% chance of getting it per scan. And we're good. Was it 25? I forget. It was something like 12% per gem per scan. So there are 2 gems that work. Alright, well, I'm kind of wishing I didn't fail the thing earlier, but... I'm now kind of wishing I didn't fail that. But it is what it is. Oh, thank you, Moldy. Okay, I need to actually come up with how I want to do that. This could have easily been PB pace if I just didn't miss the crouch input. There's something about that crouch where you're trying to like ledge dash onto a wing that you just dropped that I find to be somewhat difficult. I don't know. It's like you have to be more intentional about the crouch than I expect. I guess because I'm used to, in other cases, in like Breath of the Wild speedrunning, for instance, when you're doing the slide to stasis and you're going up the hill, if you even so much as like remotely apply too much pressure doing the slide, then it crouches Link. And so it feels like to me that, you know, you should have to worry about that. But in this case, it's kind of the opposite. Okay, well, +9 is, you know, not the worst, I guess. This is still a good warm-up. That should work. Maybe a little right. Interesting. I actually would have been totally... If anything, I probably would have been better off if I went with the initial angle instead of trying to push it to the right a little. I'm really glad it gave me the... It like left the only thing I needed. Tall, colorful, delicious summer plant. The first thing that came to mind was a sunflower. Because you can eat the sunflower seeds. And they're very tall. Yeah. Let me just do... Really? Yeah, it would be specifically sunflower seeds, not the sunflower itself. I don't know if there's like a tall plant more directly. Ooh, corn, yeah. Not a bad first run. Hey, I guess I would have gotten it right at the trivia. But yeah, I feel like corn probably fits it better. Let's see, what happened with the Godorf split? I think I failed that first clip a couple times. Well, no, I actually only failed it once. And then I also wasn't very good at setting up the dynamic sluggle or whatever it's called. No, I think it's a desmuggle maybe. It's like not a desuggle. Because we don't do the drop. We just do a swap. Therefore, it's not, yeah, not a zuggle. I mean, that should work. I wonder what the load time was, because that seemed kind of slow, despite being good. I did like every part until maybe that last landing pretty well, but I don't imagine I lost like 5 seconds. Or more. I don't remember what the, that was like a 55, and I feel like you can get sub 50 on the final hit. This is actually really close to not being sub 40, I think. Yeah. I mean, it still is, so I'll take it. Not a bad warm-up run. One of the things I was practicing the other day was Ganondorf. I'm a little disappointed that I got that first clip second try, but otherwise, like, the second clip was good. I just didn't do the smuggle inputs or whatever while I was practicing, because like that part wasn't the thing that I was really thinking about. Otherwise, how far off gold was that? That was like 16 seconds. Yeah, it's pretty bad. But the flight was good. Army itself was really good. That was almost a gold. Enter Army was okay. I actually missed a bunch of... I missed a bunch of dupes. And then GSI was really bad. I failed the wing drop thing. And I can't scroll. Okay, has anybody else run into this? For some reason, my like live split 1 stopped allowing me to scroll the splits. And I don't know what caused it. Like, I'm focused on the window, and it's just not scrolling. I don't know if there's like a setting. I tried to look in the settings, and it didn't have anything. They borked it? Like, actually? Also, thanks for the GGs. Wait. Oh. Wait, do you also use Live Split 1? Because legitimately, this is the kind of thing where I might just swap to regular Live Split. Your Mac, okay, yeah. That makes sense. Because, like, they're probably gonna fix it. It's just like, it's so frustrating. Why did they, what did they change? Legitimately, I feel like I don't want it to update ever. I don't think they've added anything in the updates that has made my experience better. If anything, it just like, there's room for them to mess it up, right? Unless they add subsplits. In which case, like, sure, that's a useful feature that is currently not accessible on Live Split 1. But otherwise, like, what are they even changing? Why do we need updates? But yeah, it's almost like I want to switch to regular Live Split because of this. Because, like, being able to scroll, especially, dude, I was running Hundo. And it's like, yeah, I want to look at the other splits. Like, what are we doing here? I can't do anything to check out the rest of the run. There's literally 150 of these things, and I can't see more than 9 at a time. But yeah, thank you for the good luck, Moist. Oh, the plan is to do a weekly Breath of the Wild Hundo. Yeah, we'll see how it goes. I haven't really done this before, where it's like trying to juggle 2 different categories / games at the same time. So it might not be the most efficient thing ever, but that's fine. We'll see. Yeah, variety content. I'm essentially a variety streamer. All right, I think we go again. So thank you, Petrie and Parallelograms, for the good luck. Let's see. Unfortunately, we did kind of get a first try Topaz on that run and squandered it. So, yeah. Pretty pog, if I do say so myself. Yeah, thank you, Glitch. The wing slides went decently. I don't know. Not too shabby. You just gotta get a 38 with no amiibo. That way you don't have to deal with amiibo RNG as well. My god, what temperature is it in here? It's 81? Okay. Dude, my room is actually just an oven. Oh, we got the cool thing. Much needed with how hot it is in here. Ow. Yeah, thank you for the good luck, Mrs. Poutine. Two and two again. I'll take it. Work. Yo, what up, Cass? When was that found? Probably like a year, a little over a year ago, something like that. Yo, what's up, ADN? Last time I ran any percent, it wasn't used because it was deemed to be too difficult, I think. Like, it was kind of very new at the time, and so it's like, oh, well, it's, you know, frame perfect to get the jump slash cancel that's used to clip, and then the second clip back and down is like even more precise. There were two frame perfect inputs. And so it took a little bit for people to actually start going for it. Alright, we've done it again. Huge lack of gaming. Generally, my wing flips are pretty consistent. I guess it's just been a bit... Ow. 136. Yeah, no, everything in this game, like if you see a new in quotes trick being done, it's probably old. And just like wasn't being implemented before. Like there's this this route I'm doing now called the wing slide route. But wing sliding as a glitch has been around for a really long time. It just was never figured out for any percent in a way that saved time until like April of this year. What up, see the key? Hello, Craptastic. No Koroks today. Thankfully, but enjoy Silk Song. Hey, what's up, Vern? Kind of want to get into Switch 2 Breath while speedrunning. You low-key have no idea where to start. Let's see. Switch 2 Breath while speedrunning. I would say like the first thing is if you're not in the speedrunning Discord, then probably join that. But I mean, which category are you interested in? Like, have you gone to watch the different Switch 2 speedrun categories and one, two, three, four, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, not bad. Any percent? But do you want to run like any percent on Switch 2 edition versus Switch 1 edition, stuff like that? Because I think like the way to go is probably don't run on Switch 2 edition and then just learn from the like Limkeep tutorial from back in the day. Because the Switch 2 edition makes it kind of hard. Also a little awkward for any percent unless you're doing master mode. Because with the Switch 2 edition, there's like wind bombs are gonna feel weird since it's 60 FPS.
Ah. Hmm.
Also, there's no like tutorial for the Switch 2 edition route. If you're doing master mode, and the tutorial for the technically like most things are the same. If you want to do normal mode Switch 2 edition, it's just gonna be a clunky route. It's like you can't do whatchamacallit. Well, to be fair, you don't really do that many wind bombs in any percent. Right, because any percent you're mostly doing travel between different shrines. That's like longer distance, so you're going to be doing BTBs instead. In most cases. So the only wind bombs you're doing are like inside shrines, and those are going to be a little weird. Say it makes sense for that one. Oh, what's up, Benjamin? Thank you for the good luck. But yeah, I don't know. Like, are you looking to try and speedrun master mode on 60 FPS? Because that's a pretty cool run.
Oh. Hmm.
Hello, Druid. Oh, come on. Okay, still a 56, I guess. That's fine. Oh, Yuns, y'all. What up, Jolt? I appreciate the good luck.
Ah.
What's the thing I messed up? I guess I messed up wing flip, right? So that pretty much evens out the time save from the start, from like ROA clip. And then Ascend I messed up a little bit.
Hmm. Hmm.
That's fine. We're still like PB pace for sure. Yeah, well, that's unfortunate. Okay. We're still saving time. Should I I want to win. It's alright. That's the longest stream streak here. I think there's a bunch of people with the max streak, maybe. I don't remember how high that is. I think it's getting close to 200 though.
Ah.
Yeah, y'all. I'll give you 2 high fives for 200. I watched day 1. So they only introduced watch streaks like late last year, I think, for my channel. Okay. How did we not get that? No. Yeah, that's all right. Hey, thank you, Ollie. Yeah, Twitch typically rolls out features in a weird way. So like there were channels that had watch streaks like way long ago, like years ago, I think.
Ah.
Well, maybe not years, but for like at least like a year before other channels got access to it. Oh, that was not gonna work. But yeah, for my channel, it's only been around since sometime during the last hundo grind. Maybe. Oh, here? Okay, so one of the things I need to get better at is being more consistent about my dupes. Because technically, if I mess up a dupe, in this case, there were multiple spots where I messed up, and so my inventory sort is going to be different from what it's usually supposed to be. So my muscle memory is going to be thrown off. I don't actually have muscle memory for like exactly what equipment swaps I'm supposed to, or like menu swaps I'm supposed to do, which is one of the spots where I can save some time if I get more confident with that. But it requires me to like not mess up a dupe, because every time you dupe, you sort the inventory, and so it'll be on a different sort if you do a different number of dupes. And so I could try and like fix that. If I wanted to. Yo, what's up, Hole Puncher Studios? The shield flying technique is Are you talking about the one that I did to get to the Ultra Hand Shrine? Because that one is the new route, or the like new technique for this route. Yeah, it's called a wing slide. And currently we only use like 2 or 3 in the run. So it doesn't change too much, but it is pretty cool. Yo, what's up, Joseph? It's from like maybe April of this year, or like this route is from around April of this year. So yeah, it is fairly new. Yo, what up, Tofu Bing? You went all excited for the... Oh, is there an expansion for... Yeah. I did not buy the game, so I am not. But I imagine a lot of people are. Seemed like a pretty well-beloved game. Alright, so I got first try last time. I would probably not want first try here. Just because... Ow. Oh, I mean, third try is honestly also a waste on a run like this, where I've already lost so much time. What's the plan for Breathwild Hundo? Just to do it on the weekends, to like give you rest. It's a very long run, so it's somewhat draining. Do back to back. Alright, that was good. So like the last few times I've done Breath of the Wild Hundo, it's been like all Breath of the Wild Hundo all the time. But this time around I want to see like whether or not it makes sense to do Hundo on the weekends and then other runs during the weekday. Or the weekdays. Because I think it would work. We'll see. Yo, what's up, Vin? It just means I won't PB as quickly, which is fine. Nice. Okay, 4 seconds saved. Third try. The scans are pretty slow as well. I think I have enough, right? Pretty sure that's plenty of topaz. Yeah. Four. Oops. Is there a reason it's called a PB and not a PR? I mean, not really. It just happens to be a different term. Yeah, I used to run track in high school, and it's interesting because I used to always say PR, but you like swap to speedrunning and then everyone calls it PB. You just get used to it. Hey, what's up, Namoka? No way that didn't work. I don't know why. That would have been so good. Okay, we're good. Okay, that's pretty good. There we are. I mean, to be honest, this is a pretty good run. I'm probably gonna save like 5 or 6 seconds here. That's my guess. We'll see. Yeah, that was a good entry. And the Ganondorf time shouldn't be too variable. I did mess up though. $1.9. Interesting. I would have expected it to be better than that. If I did get that first try clip for the first one, it would have been crazy. Probably would have golded. Because that was just solid all around. And it would have been like the Insta clip as well. Also, let me check. What is this gonna be? Okay, that's good. Yeah, 350. Okay, that was barely. Heard that barely worked. I should probably practice that. It's just annoying because it's right at the end. Whoa, whoa, whoa. That's some premature GGs. There's still one more thing to do. What if I mess up? Yeah, I literally messed up last week. Yeah, was it like the last time I did the run? I think it was maybe on Friday. One of the like last runs I did. I like stopped holding the button a little too early. Because it was gonna be a third sub 40 for the day. And then oopsie. Alright, so if I didn't mess up Zonai storage, I think this would have PB'd, right? Because I lost like 22 seconds on Ultra Hand, which is mostly just from, like, I think the slide itself was good. I just didn't get Zonai storage, and so I had to do the backup, and the backup was kind of slow. Oh yeah, I tried to go for Moist Rail, and then messed that one up as well. So it was like just a really bad inside of the shrine. So yeah, I would have PB'd by a bit if I didn't mess that up. But to be fair, and you won't be able to see it, but this Ascend time loss plus I think the TOT time loss makes it so that it wasn't gonna PB. We can blame Moist. You could if you wanted. I'm not stopping you. But yeah, thanks for the GGs. Dude, this, I swear, this inability to scroll it's messed up. When are they fixing that? Ooh. Like, I just want to see my splits, man. Please. What's your favorite language to listen to while running tiers? I don't know. I don't really care. It's interesting to hear different languages. I guess that would be my answer. Go open a pull request. Surely somebody else has complained about it. I don't know. Maybe they'll fix it. I'm curious what they changed though. Okay, so I think this is Italian, right? So it'd be this one. There are no open issues about it? Really? I do kind of wonder how many people use Live Split 1. No, this is not German. This is Italian. They just swapped it too. Hey, what's up, Slorent? Thank you for the good luck. What's the issue? The issue is some update they made, I think, makes it so that you can't scroll through your splits. So even though I'm like focused on the window, if I use my scroll wheel, I cannot look at the other like splits. So like right here, there's more than 9 splits, but it just does nothing. Which I only started noticing this in the last, like, a week, maybe? Perhaps a little bit more. No, perhaps a little less. And yet we start at the beginning. Well, did you read the entire command? Because it does mention why. Because, like, you need to play through the first minute of gameplay, right? Because it's actually, well, I guess it's like a minute and a half. Because it's like difficult out of bounds movement, but then if you didn't allow runners to skip the cutscene, then you would essentially have to watch 3.5 minutes of cutscene every single run with no input. And so there's a very clean solution to it. But the reason you don't chop off the time that the cutscene would take is because there's potential for, like, a skip to be discovered that would entirely remove that cutscene from the game or from the run, in which case you would want that part of the run to count, right? So, for instance, when we voted for the initial intro skip, we decided to keep on the intro time, right? Just add it on as an offset. And that's because, you know, within the next week, it was discovered, or like the intro out of bounds was discovered, which saves like a minute. And so if you had instead started at 0 from the Room of Awakening, then it wouldn't make sense to go for the intro out of bounds clip because that part of the run wouldn't have been counted. So it's important to, like, include that any of the time that you are, like, skipping, just in case, because it's, like, very unlikely that anybody finds a way to skip that cutscene in a way that's relevant to the speedrun. But it's not like a 0% chance, so. Dude, I was gonna be so excited. 1 and 2 is actually pretty good, though. Okay, can we hit wing flip for the first time today? We'll see. Hey, what's up, Audio Junkie? Also, what's up, JP? Thank you for the good luck. Well, thank you, Mr. Red Slimy. You can reproduce the scroll issue. When was the last time I could scroll? I don't remember. I mean, probably like last week. Okay. I don't remember not being able to scroll while running Tears of the Kingdom, so maybe Friday, but I'm not entirely sure. Oh snap, we're gaming? I got wing flip. I mean, that trick should be like pretty much 100% consistent for me. Yo, it's a Bopona mom. Thank you for the good luck, Cage. How many times do you think people have made jokes about like making React content on YouTube and it's actually just React? Being an ethical React Andy. Yo, it's a poly. All right. Well, this could be good. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven, 8, 9, 10. Okay, I mean, not bad. I'll take it. That was bad. Nice, man. Oh, why does that happen? Nice. 2 times in a row. 3 times in a row. Yeah, just put me out of my misery. Hey, what's up, loud Italian? Thank you for the good luck. Do that. There. I just needed an autosave. What makes the bow collision not work with the wing? I don't know. So this is one of those things where like I legitimately just don't know what I'm doing wrong, which is why it's kind of frustrating. There are just times where it doesn't work. And so right here, okay, well, this is an example of the collision just straight up not working. And that's another problem that I haven't, like, figured out. But it's not the one I was running into just a bit ago. And the fun thing here is, like, okay, that should be out of the way enough. I have no way of moving these, because they don't have Ultra Hand yet. Try that again. Yo, it's a Brussels. What are you doing with the sword swap? It is duplicating the weapon. So you see right now, Link has this sword attached to his hand. He actually has like 10 swords attached to his hand right now. You just can't tell because they're all the same sword. So the models like overlap. And so yeah, all of that equip swapping was duplicating the weapon that Link has equipped. And so when too many weapons are equipped, the game cannot handle it. And there are certain game functions that stop working. So like right here, when I grab the bow, I pause, unequip, re-equip. This is actually going to duplicate the bow. So now you see the bow is like currently on his back. When I do this, now the bow is here. And when I pick it up, I have two bows. So yeah, essentially, once you've duplicated enough items onto Link, the game will break in a way that's useful to us. And so with two bows, I'm able to then go equip. This drops it to the ground. And then drop, equip, drop. And that is a sequence of menuing that allows me to kind of smuggle this bow to Link's feet. And so you can see that this actually has collision. Right, if I move on this wing, it like pushes it around a little bit. And I can like kick the bow. Or like kick this, for instance. And so the fact that it has collision means that I can do some fun stuff with it by jumping onto a wing. Like this. Okay, well, it would be fun if it worked, but it doesn't work. I don't know why. It'd be helpful if I knew whether or not it was like the terrain that I'm on or if it was lag. Yeah, so I would deal 10 times damage as well. Exactly. So it's like 10x damage, which is useful for Ganondorf at the end, but also good for other situations like this, where I can fly with the wing. Link learns to kick, yes. Okay, I'm gonna try and move forward a little bit more. See if that works. Also durability. So each weapon that you duplicate has its own like durability value. Technically they're all the same because it's all the same weapon. But if I were to like duplicate, I don't know, if I were to duplicate like a rusty broadsword as well as like a royal broadsword, then they would have different durability values. But yeah, like if I do this, right? Now these are all gonna break. Like all of my Zuggled or duplicated broadswords just broke. So I now only have the one in my hand. So yeah, they do all have durability that you have to worry about. And so this route is actually really cool in that we use rusty broadswords, which only have a very small amount of durability. And it lets us do all of the movement glitches and like clipping out of bounds, stuff like that. But then it also has like pretty much just the perfect amount of durability to then kill Ganondorf with the extra damage. So you only have to do 3 flurry rushes to kill Ganon. And then it breaks on like the final hit. So it's pretty like perfectly routed, accounting for stuff like that. Russell, thank you for the gifted sub. Appreciate that. Wonder if the wing colliding with the grass can mess it up. Yeah, okay. So the thing is, it's not colliding with the tree necessarily that messes it up. It's generally gonna be the lag created by the game, like, loading in the leaves from the trees. And I don't think grass has collision that would be able to do that. But yeah, it could be that like something is generating lag there that I need to try and avoid. But it's weird because like I don't know if it's that or if it's Link's position not being correct. No, a live split did reset. I start at 3.5 minutes because of intro skip. So if you type !intro skip, or I forget what the command is, but yeah, essentially I'm skipping this cutscene by reloading a save and then adding the time to my run that it would take to watch that cutscene. So I don't have to sit here for like 3 minutes every run. Okay, it is intro skip. Yeah, you're all good. If you repeatedly practiced splits to improve your sum of S, which goal do you think you'd be able to improve on the most? I don't know. I have a notepad open that has like all of my golds compared to, I think it was like the golds Moldy had in his 38:19 like world record. And most of them have like quite a bit of time save. But I don't remember which one had the most. I think Enter Army was pretty big, but then also Ganondorf. 1-1! No way, we did it. It's kind of a shame I messed up the, we finally got it, 1-1. But I messed up the like running or something. Yeah, it was only a gold by 1 second. But yeah, let me check. So right now, I think the biggest time save would come from maybe Enter Army is like 5 seconds in one single section. Because like technically the Temple of Time plus Ascend section is probably a bigger time save. But it's also like 9 minutes of gameplay compared to something like Enter Army where it's only like 2 minutes maybe. That being said, I do think like the Temple of Time plus Ascend section is maybe one of the most important things to practice because that's the new route. Thingamajigs. And so in theory, this wing slide route is supposed to save like 15 seconds or something. Which means that like me being, you know, I think for those two splits, it's like I'm 8 seconds off of Moldy's like old route golds. So there must be a lot of time save left. Anya, thank you for the 27-month resub. Appreciate that. Hey, what's up, Surfax? Russell, thank you for the Prime as well. Holy moly. How's Tears of the Kingdom been? It's been fine. There are definitely finicky things about this this route. That I don't like, but at the same time, I don't know, it's been nice to come back to it. One, two, three, 4, 10:31 is the best split time. That's good. Nice. We also didn't get the damage. Okay, it worked. That's good. GDQ was fun. Yeah, my run went alright. It went as well as I needed it to go, but not as well as I wanted it to go. In that I didn't get sub-hour, but I also didn't go overestimate, so it was fine, it was good. And then yeah, the whole week was fun. Getting to hang out with people.
Hmm.
Do I prefer using the Switch 2 for Breath of the Wild or the original? I think it depends. Well, generally I would say the Switch 2, just because the Switch 2 has less lag. And the loads are faster. So, like, it plays the game better. The only difference is, like, what, DLSS? And so, you know, there it depends on what category I'm running. Whether or not, like, DLSS is really that important. Dude, if that bumped me too far away from the the ledge to step up, I would have been mad. Were you streaming TP? Oh, so at GDQ, because, you know, there were a bunch of people there for the event, that meant we had enough Zelda speedrunners in the same place to do a 3D Zelda relay. So I didn't run TP, but we streamed it on my channel, and so that was Glubbers doing a Twilight Princess run. And so what, we had like Drunkle, Titus doing Ocarina of Time, Moist did Majora's Mask, EJ did Wind Waker, the Glubbers did Twilight Princess, Pippi did Skyward Sword, I did Breath of the Wild, and then Cloud did Tears of the Kingdom. So it was overall, like, that was a fun stream. Yo, thank you, Whoopi. Yeah, it was a good run. The GDQ one.
Oh.
Haven't checked Tears of the Kingdom 90%. Looks like they still include the intro. So we are allowed to skip the intro. It's still included in the time, but you're allowed to just reload. Like you do the out of bounds clip at the beginning, but then you're allowed to skip the actual cutscene. If that makes sense. By reloading a save in the Room of Awakening. Oh boy. Oh boy, what? This is not a situation I was prepared for. What should I do here? $152 is good, but I'm down a bomb. Let's see. So here I would have... Yeah, it's essentially, I think I just need to do a 2-bomb dupe next to the door, and then we'll be fine. Yo, what up, Luna? It's one of the things that makes you not want to replay it casually. Wait, the intro? Or do you mean the Great Sky Island stuff? Because the intro itself takes like maybe 7 minutes. It shouldn't be too bad for a casual playthrough. Oops. Alright. Okay, that's pretty bad, but not the worst either. Essentially, like, I probably should have backed away from the wall a little bit. Because I actually saw Ergol post about being able to do that one bomb dupe at the door. I don't know why the dupe didn't come out the first time. But it's still fine. What the heck was that? Oh my goodness. Why did it go, like, down? It like dipped. Why? Oh, whatever. No, gravity. We can defy gravity. It's supposed to do something else. Whatever. $117. Okay, I lost like 17 seconds. That's fine. Theoretically, could you dupe a shield fused with a bomb, then set them all off for a massive boost? No. Wait. Oh, as in, like, you duplicate multiple bomb shields so that when you do a shield jump, they all go off at the same time? I think that would either only give you one boost, or it would... Yeah, it would probably only just give you the regular bomb, like, jump. Would be my guess. Yeah, Dia, it was first try. It wasn't the cleanest segment, though. I, like, messed up running, I think. Oh, that's really bad. Alright, well, it is what it is. That was, like, actually really good pace. Dude, look at that. I was +2 from golds at Ascend. Well, it is what it is. We're still on PB pace, it's just, like, not... It's not what it could have been. Any 38 pace run so far? This one would have been, for sure. I didn't mess up. I think it's then... that. I'm so curious as to why that wing slide failed. And then I know like the second one, I just didn't get enough height for that angle. Or I think, nah, it probably wouldn't have worked. Because that one I landed on a slope. Link didn't do the run up animation, so it probably just wouldn't have been fine. Okay, 15 is good. Yeah, like if I get first try scans or something, we'll still be on easy PB pace though. Skyward was fun. It's not my favorite. I didn't really like the motion controls much. Like, I probably should have played with the button controls since I was playing HD. But I wanted to, like, play with motion controls because that's how it was originally intended to be played. But yeah, I think I would have enjoyed it more without that. Well, when I said if we got first try, we were very easily on PB pace, I meant if we got like 10th try, then we won't be able to PB. Alright, that's fine. It's the game we play. Ooh, that was close. I think you mean super, or Skyward Sword is super awesome and cool. It is somewhat awesome and cool, yeah. The ending was like really cool. I think easily my favorite part of the game was like Skykeep to the end. Because I think Skykeep was like a really interesting dungeon to do. And then the final like sequence fighting demise and whatnot was really well done. Alright, see ya, Joseph. Alright, well, plus 22. Dang, what an interesting run. His mirror polished floor. Okay, but it was pretty good. Was it worth it? Maybe. Are deer vegetarian? They are, right? Otherwise, that is quite the meal. Delivered to Carl's doorstep. Is your personal favorite because it was your first ever and then you played Twilight? Yeah, I think for me, it'd be interesting to replay some of the older games because, like, for me, it's Breath of the Wild, then probably Tears of the Kingdom, and then Wind Waker. But something like Wind Waker is interesting because I think a lot of it is nostalgia. Excuse me, because that was one of the first ones I played, and so it's like, would it still be as good if I played it now? And I think like the art style has obviously survived. I don't know, it still looks incredible. But yeah, it'd be good to like go and replay the rest of them just to see how things hold up. Oh snap. We never got to hear the Italian Zelda, the cutscene at the end. Okay, it's this one. Oopsie. Yeah, we'll see. I'll be playing the OOT remake for sure, and I'm probably gonna speedrun it as well when it comes out. It would be if you ignore the copious amounts of ocean. Look. Just, super swim. Well, okay, I played HD, so it wasn't as bad. And from what I've heard, HD, they fixed the Triforce quest, so it's not the worst thing ever. And then you also have the Swift Sail. Look, Mace, what if they fix all of the issues that you had with Ocarina of Time? It could happen. Well, maybe not. It depends on what issues. You have with it. Because for sure, like, the graphics, the camera, stuff like that is going to be a lot better. Well, I guess graphics, let's see. Certainly the quality of the graphics will be higher. Whether or not the style is good is left to be seen. There are some doubts about that. But 1-2, but like a quick 1-2. Dang. You gotta redesign the whole game. I don't know. How could they have messed up that badly? You better add wind bombing. I just feel like they might not do that. Yo, what's up, Rabot? I don't know, or I don't want to know what... I saw that and I thought it was the I just burst out laughing acronym. Inside Jabu Jabu's belly. We made it. Oh, that was another second off of the gold. So with a first try, that would have been, or first try would have been really solid. It's close. This is not gonna be good, so we're gonna just take this. Yeah, not bad. That's really bad. It's like really, really bad. Because now I don't even have like a good way to get rid of this wing. Is this because of the stupid shit on the floor? That's my guess, yeah. That like the construct's like body part on the floor caused the wing to drop a little higher than usual, and so when I did the slashes, it was then not in the right spot. Alright, that's probably fine. I mean, if that's the issue, then it is something at least that I am able to work around. I'm pretty sure, let me double check, that I already did it. The last run. Yeah, it's English. You just will not be able to tell because you do not watch any voice acted cutscenes until the end. And so it's only when I finish the run that you'll really be able to tell, or when I get to Raru. But most people are not going to be able to tell the difference between the Rarus. And then technically Ganondorf is also slightly different, but again, he only shows up at the end. Yeah, he does sound different. I think my favorite Raru is probably the French Raru. He just sounds distinct. Should probably input jump there to climb out of the thing a little sooner. Yo, what's up, Gallon? And thank you for the good luck. Yeah, that was pretty good. Well, Link is the exact same voice actor, so he shouldn't. But... Okay, I think that's 1 and 3. You know, in the in the system settings for language, you can choose between, what was it, UK and Australian English versus American English or something. There are 2 options. I don't think I've ever picked the like British English. Also, yeah, what is wing slide? The bot does have an explanation, but it's coming up pretty soon, so hopefully I'll be able to show it off. It's a slightly new route for the any percent speedrun that allows us to get to ascend a little faster by sliding a wing through the air. Okay, that's fine. Oh boy. Oh, that should be fine. Okay. I mean, yeah, it's bad, but there's really no sugarcoating it. That's just not ideal. What you gonna do? Oh, thank you for the raid, Mr. Red Slimy. Hope the stream was fun. Mini Uma Musume gambling stream. Did you win? No, I do not have the world record. Type exclamation point WR to see the world record. Gamba addict. My gotcha game of choice, I guess, is Pikmin Bloom, if that counts. Alright, well, that's unfortunate. Got 8 other 3-star horses, and then got the horse you wanted guaranteed. Alright. Not bad. We take those. Is your favorite run to do? It kind of depends, right? It's not like, oh, at all points my favorite run is, you know, Breath of the Wild at 80%. Because obviously, if you do Breath of the Wild at 80% for like a year straight, you're just gonna hate it by the end. So it changes. I think generally Breath of the Wild at 80% is pretty fun. Master by Trial of the Sword is pretty fun to do for a little bit. Correct answer is Plat Hundo. I think I did Plat Hundo for like 1, maybe 2 days. And it was novel. It was like at most 2 days. From what I remember. I like learned the run, did it, and then did it again, but while grabbing the DLC chests. But yeah, it's not like it's a bad category. It's just not. Particularly interesting either. Ow. Okay, wait, this actually could be pretty solid. before. No. I gotta figure out how to improve my intro time. I guess it's like, I would say it's mostly in the start. In that I could clip faster if I YOLO'd the setup a little more. Or is like a little bit faster about it. And then I think climbing out of the hole after I clip can be slightly faster as well. Alright, Link's trying to kill me again. No way, no, Link. Can we kill this guy? Dude, legitimately, that was gonna be first try. Well, that was first try and first try. The only thing wrong with it was the fact that he, like, slipped on the rock and jumped back. Otherwise, that would have been the gold I'm looking for. This guy can't stop getting first try. I'm sure I could. If I really wanted to, I could do it. In fact, it'd be somewhat easy. Okay, what's up, Martian? Hello, TotK. Thank you for the good luck. But yeah, I mean, I hadn't gotten first try until earlier today, and now I've done it twice, which is cool. So we're for sure getting better at that. And like, I did practice it quite a bit yesterday. Just trying to like actually figure out the keys and whatnot. And also like, I think before I was standing in a position that changed the like a jump slash timing for the second clip. So like I was standing too far forward, and so, or too far forward or too far right. Essentially that Link was a little bit closer to the ceiling, which meant that you would want to use a different timing for the jump slash compared to the first clip. And so I realized that's probably not a good thing to do for like muscle memory. You want both jump slashes to be the same, like timing. So that all of the muscle memory that you're building is like gonna be the same. Cause yeah, it was gonna be like, I don't know, you do, for the first one, it's like maybe you jump after 10 frames, but the second one you would want to jump after 5, kind of thing. That's not the actual numbers. I think it was like you jump after 20 frames for the first one, something like that. Where the second one, I was probably doing it such that you jump after like 15 or something. bad. So the thing I'm doing with the sword there is I'm duplicating it over and over. So right now I've duplicated 10 extra broadswords. So Link is now holding 11 rusty broadswords. It doesn't look like it because the models all overlap. But when you have enough items duplicated, or like weapons duplicated, then the game is unable to properly perform certain functions. And so, for instance, you can see there's a bow at Link's feet right now. That is supposed to be on his back, but I've managed to desync it from his model because of all of the extra broadswords that I duped. Yo, what up, Teabag? Taking notes. So now that you've conquered Breath of the Wild, it's time for Tears of the Kingdom, right? Hey, what's up, Bochi? You thought it was only for more damage? It's also for more damage, but the primary purpose in this run... Well, I don't even know if I would say it's the primary purpose, but for sure, one of the primary purposes of duping, especially duping that early, is to be able to, like, do all of this shenanigans. Because, like, you could do fewer dupes later. Hold on. Let me just not kill the run right here. Yeah, so essentially, like, you could use a royal broadsword, right? And you would only need to zuggle it 3 or 4 times. Oh no, you're fine. I was gonna mess that one up regardless. That's just like a hard flight to do. But yeah, essentially, like, you could use a royal broadsword instead, and you'd only need to dupe maybe like 5 times. I think it was like maybe 4 instead of 10. But by duplicating the rusty broadsword at the beginning, it allows us to do more glitches that makes, like, the overall run faster. So, for example, there's, you know, smuggling the bow to Link's feet that early to be able to do the wing slide. That's a benefit. And then closer to the end of the game, we can actually clip using a deer to get to Armia much quicker because of overload. So if I didn't have the broadswords duped by the end of GSI, then I wouldn't be able to use the deer to clip, and so it'd be slightly slower. (2023 or 2024? Yeah, it's changed quite a bit. That is true. Did 2 runs of Breath of the Wild, my computer went... That's enough, yeah. Hey, but you, you did it. About to send it out the window. That's fair. Maybe try Mac or Linux next. Did I just mess that up again? Yeah. Wow, 156 is fine. That's just pretty slow. I will still be ahead here. Are wing slides like BLSS? You could think of it like that, yeah. They're somewhat similar. I think the difference is that wing slides allow you to gain height and lose height, right? Where BLSS, you can't easily do that. There's also like wing slides are slower. Yo, what's up? Nicholas. Yeah, the damage is also stacked. Exactly, yeah. For the duplicated swords. Oh, is that gonna work? I have to be careful of that. Okay. Do that. Okay, that's fine. Yeah. We'll take it. Alright, that'll do. I want to win, is fine. How long do you think it'll take to beat my 100% record? I don't really know. I'm not focusing on 100% like 100%, I guess. I'm like splitting my time between Tears of the Kingdom and Breath of the Wild right now, so it's like it's gonna take longer. And so I don't really have an estimate. I would imagine to beat my hundo record, it would take at least a month of deresting. Because that run is actually pretty good. Hey, thank you for the good luck, Shark. I suck. Hey, what's up, Superior? What up, Delronk, Lynn City? Thank you for the good luck, Jackson. Do I think I'll get a 38 today? Probably not, but the way I've been playing, I definitely could. It's just realistically, no. In that I would need to, one, have, you know, better gameplay than, well, to have more consistent gameplay overall. Because, like, this run was on pace, I think. Until I made one silly mistake, and now it's no longer on pace. Because, yeah, that lost me at 30 seconds. But, you know, if I don't make that mistake, I then also have to get pretty lucky on amiibo skins. And so it's like, you know, to get a good run, you need luck and skill to both intersect. So it's like realistically no, but it could happen. I am actually playing pretty well. Are you gonna focus on Tears of the Kingdom runs or Breath of the Wild? I'm going to be doing both. Breath of the Wild, Hundo on the weekends, and Tears of the Kingdom on the weekdays. Oh my goodness. What, is Moist not live yet? Get Rec to add gambling to his stream. It's probably a reset. Yeah, this can't PB anymore. I guess I'll continue it, but It's 3819, Jackson. You ever done other Zelda games? I've done Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom, and that's it. But I do plan to do more in the future. Do you think you get world record today? Well, considering my answer to whether or not I could get a 38 today, and the world record is 40 seconds below the threshold for a 38, I would say the answer is no. If I somehow manage to play perfectly the entire run, or as perfectly as my splits say that I've played, right? The best possible time is a 38:10. So if you assume that I, match my best ever segments for every single section of the run, which is pretty much impossible to do, I would only end up 9 seconds ahead of world record. So I guess for context, I've only been back on Tears of the Kingdom Any percent for about maybe like 2 weeks, 3 weeks at most. So, there's a period of de-rust, and then there's also just practice that I need to do before I'm able to compete for something like world record, because the Moldy's time is something that he worked on for quite a few months. Because like the last time I ran this category, I was pretty close to world record. I think I had a world record a little bit before I stopped, and then it's been over a year. So it's not gonna work, is it? Just kidding. If you had to speedrun a third game, what would it be? I don't know. I've always been interested in Wind Waker, but the thing is, the next speedruns I want to do are all Zelda speedruns, so which one I would pick first. It's probably gonna end up being OOT, but at the same time, which one would I want to do next? I don't think there's really a clear order. Gotta get that Wind Waker arm. Dude, I tried, unbuffered MSS and when I was at GDQ, and it's completely different. I would even go so far as to say they're not comparable. I mean, for the first, or yeah, for the first thing, when you're doing a BLSS, you're typically using your left thumb, right? And the rhythm that you have to flick for max acceleration is very easily achievable, right? Like I flick faster than you would need to flick to attain max acceleration. But beyond that, you're using your left thumb. I would say it's very typical for a Wind Waker speedrunner to use their right. They like do this. And so it's like physically a different operation. Because yeah, you just need to go faster. And so yeah, we're like trying it, and it is completely different. But I probably wouldn't be doing unbuffered, because it's not like it's that important. Fuck you, Link. Really? Seb, thank you for the raid. How was the stream? Welcome in, raiders. No way, is that the purple noob? The purple noob badge. That's so funny. Hey, I appreciate the good luck. Yeah, that one, it's just like, there are times where Link will turn around. Like, you jump, and he turns... Yeah, so right here, right? I grab onto the wall. If I had jumped, there's a chance that Link would have turned and not grabbed the wall entirely, right? And he'd be facing the wrong direction, so I wouldn't even be able to grab it if I wanted to. And so that's what happened. Oh, this is fine. Dude, the meta ad is... It is, yeah. It's something else, for sure. Isn't 38 less than 38.19? Okay, so when somebody says... I guess I should be a little bit more clear on my title. I didn't say 38:00. So what I mean is I want a 38... anything in the 38-minute range, right? 38:00 to 38:59. If I wanted to get a 38:00, I would specify the zeros at the end. But I just want any 38, and so that's why I say it for a 38. Do you use barely visible indicators? Yeah. I mean, like, they're fairly visible on my screen. It's a lot harder to tell when you're watching the stream because compression makes it very difficult to see. Because, like, the prologue section is super dark. And so, yeah, it just doesn't translate very well. Because, yeah, it's like, for me, I can see it pretty clearly. But when you watch back somebody's run, it'll always look much harder to tell. Yo, what's up, Brian? Hello. Miaro. Why is the timer starting at 3:32? It's because I'm skipping that cutscene. So if you noticed, I reloaded a save. Instead of watching the cutscene with Zelda and Ganondorf. And that's because the community voted to allow runners to do that. Link. Fuck. Gotta check the temperature in my room. Okay, I mean, that's not bad. That was like third try, but... That's only 77. Because I tend to get, like, more mad when it's warm in my room. And I'm currently kind of tilted. He just keeps doing stupid shit. I don't know. Like... I don't know. He, like, climbs on things that he shouldn't climb on and then doesn't climb on things he should climb on. It's really... whatever. There goes 10 seconds. A little more, I think. $136. Yeah, it's like 12, probably. Yeah, plus 14, that's fine. The language change saves about 2 seconds. So it's not huge. Yep. Yeah, Jackson. So my plan right now is to do Breath of the Wild 100% speedruns on the weekends. So Saturday and Sunday will be a Breath of the Wild 100% speedrun. Hey, what's up, Bumko? Yeah, every second counts, and like changing the language of the game has no impact on like how difficult the run is, because you don't really need to know what the text is saying, and so it's free time save. So it's like there's no reason not to do it.
Ah.
Yeah, so in this case, it's actually the text boxes that like there are fewer text boxes in Russian than other category or than other languages by like 1. And so being able to mash through fewer text boxes saves a very small amount of time, but it is, you know, a difference. And it's also important to know that I'm gonna focus up for this section. Well, there's no need for me to focus up because I just suck so much, man. I suck so much. Yeah, it's important to know that the fastest language changes depending on what category you're running. So for any percent, it's Russian, but for other categories, it'll be a different language. As every category has a different number of text boxes or different cutscenes that play, which will play into whether or not you save time by playing in Russian or not. But yeah, I'm getting kind of annoyed by the run, so I'm gonna BRB for a bit. Let's try this again. Oh my goodness. Well, good for you, Nixie. That is quite the tangent. That's not gonna work, is it? Yeah, it's okay. Oh, thank you. Yeah, I just feel like it's probably better to try and not grind hundo to the ground. It's just a very long run, so. Well, this is less efficient. It's probably. That's fine. Like, I don't need to be as soon as possible. I think it's better to make sure I'm still having fun. What category of speedruns rage baits you the most? I don't know. I mean, like, I think the categories I get the most. I mean, any percent blights was pretty rough, but otherwise, I feel like any percent's fairly chill. Cause like, yeah, you know, I'll mess up a good run, but it takes like 20 minutes max to finish a run. So, or you know, 25 minutes or so to finish a run. So it's like not that bad. The issue comes from like longer categories. So for something like hundo, having to reset a run on day 2 is just an awful feeling. Which I've done quite a few times. Thank you, Namil. Yeah, just like imagine, you know, you've just spent the day 1, maybe like 7 or 8 hours. Yeah, and the next day you continue it, and you just start off the day like not super warmed up or something. You make a bunch of mistakes. You've now lost all of the time save from day 1. And then it's just every mistake gets you more and more mad until finally you're like, okay, well, we're done here. But then it's like, well, now what? because you've kind of... Do you have enough time to like start a new run? Because it's such a large commitment in terms of time. So yeah, I think the longer the category, the madder it makes me when I reset. It's after 9 p.m. You just got off work. Holy moly. Just gotta survive a few more days. Hey, good luck. Should maybe work. I'm somehow better at landing up top today than I was during practice the other day. By like quite a bit. Nice. Oh no. Yeah, what a promotion. I feel like if they don't pay you more, then that shouldn't be allowed. Dang. 1 and 3. That's actually not bad. Yeah, I'll take it. That didn't work, did it? Oh, thank you for the good luck, Britt. A person at your work got demoted from supervisor because he wanted more pay. God. society we live in. It's like 15 seconds going. And I still have to do it. That's lame. $139. Yeah, that's just about 15 seconds. Yeah, it sounds pretty rough. Good luck. It is better than being fired, I suppose, but I hope things get better. It's just not a... It's an interesting time to be alive right now. List of horse accidents is that, yeah, they got a Wikipedia article for a lot of things. What was your favorite of the accidents that you found? Also, probably Armeister. I will probably speedrun that when it comes out. One, two, three, four, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, 17 seconds is fine. I wonder what my success rate on this is. It's probably like 50%. If I had to guess. Like a coin flip whether or not I get to continue the run. Oh my goodness. Having to drive an hour to do delivery would be such a scam. Yo, Tony, thank you for the 39-month resub. For sub 39, exact. A sub, wait, a 39-month sub for a sub 39. We're cooking. A 39-inch submarine sandwich. I feel like that's a very large sandwich. I could eat it, yeah, that's true. Yo, thank you, Theo. Ain't no way. That's fine. Either William the Conqueror or Genghis Khan, who both died from horse-related accidents. I guess that makes sense. Hey, what's up, Bartog? I did go when I took my break. I went and ate the rest of the beignets, in quotes. We got some, or my parents got some from Costco, but they're for sure not the real thing. Which, like, they taste fine. They just aren't. It's like they're not even really the same style. It's more like some average donut. You tried warming them up? I didn't actually. I probably would have made it better, but I mean, it was good enough as is. I have an unpleasant Mountain Dew related experience. Oh no. What is it? Hello, Nev. You may have left caps lock on, perhaps. But I appreciate the good luck. Speaking of Mountain Dew, has anyone gotten the Baja Blast in like a glass bottle? Because that is something I need to go and get. I think it's like in Walmart's. But it's like how you can buy Coke with real sugar. They're now selling Baja Blast with real sugar. Dude, right now, my family has literally like 5 different Mountain Dew flavors. We've got, what is it? Code Red, Voltage, Whiteout. That was in a bundle. Yeah, I think it's the America pack or whatever. Essentially red, white, and blue, right? And then I went and got more. I got Baja Blast, and then they had the Cabo Citrus Baja flavor as well. Are we doing glitchless or no? I'll let you decide whether or not this is glitchless. God. Dang. Yeah, this is not glitchless. This is unrestricted. You're at the movies and ordered what you thought was a cool limited time flavor. Please. Wait, second try was actually pretty good for that. Kind of the most tragic start I've ever seen, though. So we'll actually try that again. Let's see. Turned out to be just Mountain Dew where they dropped in some dehydrated cream pellets and possibly some other syrup. Wait, is it like Dirty Dew? Because they made a cream soda version of Mountain Dew that they're selling. And I don't really like it that much. It's not like the worst thing ever. Dude, it was interesting. My brother was on our Mountain Dew the other day, and there was a post about like what are the worst flavors of Mountain Dew. Well, I actually don't know if that was exactly what the post was about, but I think it was something related to Dirty Dew, and people were like talking about which flavors were the worst. And so it's kind of interesting because in my experience, the worst flavor of Mountain Dew that has ever been created, and I haven't tried them all. Like there's so many flavors I haven't had throughout the years, but the worst one I've had by far is gingerbread. And the people on r/Mountain Dew seem to agree. Because, like, yeah, for the most part, people were bringing up, like, gingerbread flavored Mountain Dew and then Flaming Hot. Yo, what's up, Tillspike? Why are you live at 6:30 in the morning? That would be a weird time to be live streaming. Yeah, no, gingerbread. And it's an interesting experience though, right? Because it's bad. It tastes bad. But it's also exactly what it advertises itself as. It tastes like gingerbread. But you just, that's not what you want from the soda you're about to drink. You're excited to try a unique flavor and tell me about it? But you got a weird frothy concoction. Yeah. Well, okay. It is true that, like, various gas stations can have their own unique flavors. So if there's, like, a... I forget what gas stations have them. I feel like... You just gotta be on the lookout. And I am sorry to hear that. Okay, 2-1. That's actually really good. There we are. What's wild is how much money they made on people just trying an awful new flavor. The thing is, I would imagine the economics of creating like a brand new flavor, mass producing it, and then having it flop is like not actually that good. I don't know. I mean, like, it's always fun for me to try a new flavor because it's like, unless it's only available in like a 12-pack, because then it's a very, or it's a bigger risk, right? Because it's like, if I don't like the flavor and I only bought like a 20-ounce bottle, then it's fine. I'll drink it, and that's, you know, one bad drink. If it's a 12-pack, then you're committed to drinking a lot more soda of something that doesn't taste very good. But I don't know. With Mountain Dew, it's interesting because, like, I do wonder how much better it is for their brand to, like, try these new flavors, right? Because people will be excited to try something new. And even if it's not good, if it's like not better than any of the flavors that are standard, it's still like fun. That's part of the appeal. Hey, what's up, Cosmic? Thank you for the good luck. Because, yeah, it was interesting. When they did Flaming Hot Mountain Dew, we were on a road trip. And they didn't have, like, a 20-ounce or similar. You couldn't buy it standalone at whatever stores we were at. And so we went and got a 12-pack. which was a bold move. And probably not the right play. Like, I don't regret trying it, and it was honestly not as bad as you would think. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, pops, 10. Yeah, like we finished it. It was fine. It's just like the opportunity cost is that we had 12 flaming hot Mountain Dews to drink instead of any of the other flavors that we also enjoy. Oh, we killed the bird. A little bit of air traffic incident. Okay, 109, that's fine. Flaming hot Mountain Dew. It was a real thing. And yeah, you'll definitely hear different opinions on it, depending on who you ask. I personally thought it was fine. Not as weird as it could have been. How spicy was it? Not very. But like, you know, not... Like, you could tell there was some spice. The time save. Tried Blue Mountain Dew. Yo, Voltage. That's my favorite. Dude, it's really funny. I've got a can that's like unopened. Other than, well, it got a hole poked in it during shipping, I guess. And so we got like this variety pack of Mountain Dew, and it comes with just one empty can. And so now I have a Voltage can that's is sitting over there. But yeah, that one's for sure my favorite. KFC or Popeyes? I guess Popeyes. I don't really eat either. Unless we count KFC as Korean fried chicken. In which case, maybe there's a more interesting choice.
Ah. Hmm.
Ow. That's fine. You guys have iron guts. Yeah, we've trained. Hey, thank you, Twin.
Ah.
What was your favorite food from America? Are you even human? I sure hope so.
Hmm. Hmm.
Ow. Okay, I mean, that's fine. Got addicted to these massive cookies that had 2 dudes on the package. I don't think I could conjure the name. What kind of cookies? Ow. 102, that's fine. Lenny and Larry's. Interesting. Good morning, Tati.
Ah.
Well, enjoy the train ride. Hi, Drew.
Hmm. Hmm.
Oh, snap. Yeah, we got McDonald's. Yo, what's Lacey? Thank you for the prime. Appreciate that.
Ah. Hmm.
Oh. Ah, 43. Yeah, I'm really bad at, like, aiming that. Oh, cow tongue tacos. My brother gets those every so often. What's the plan for Breath of the Wild Hundo? It's gonna be on the weekends, so like Saturday, Sunday will be a Breath of the Wild 100% run,
Hmm.
and then the weekdays will be Tears of the Kingdom or similar.
Hmm.
Wait, what was that? Did you guys hear that? I like
Hmm.
got the
Hmm.
I got the A press and then Link jumped. I don't even think I pressed jump because
Ah.
that wouldn't
Hmm.
even make sense as an input, right? It must have been like a fat finger or similar. Yeah, whatever. Yeah, I mean that one, like, I'd be willing to believe you, or I got like the A press on a bit of ground where it's like, sure, I didn't actually get the A press, but then to also get a jump, that was weird to me. I shouldn't have pressed X. Okay, well, still, that's fine. All right, let's see it. First try. Oh, actually, first try. Okay, in which case I'm gonna do the normal strat here. Well, yeah, just kill me. I'm over it. It would just be nice to not suck at the game for like a little bit. Is what it is. Well, I suppose that's what I get for, I don't know, switching up strats, maybe. Being too confident about my menuing. Because, yeah, really, I just got thrown off by the fact that I wasn't on the wing. I was on a bomb instead. Where, like, the first time around you're on the wing is the quick menu. Why do you want 7 TV editor, Noman? What are you gonna add? Yeah, I've done like 3 different mainline GDQ runs. I've done Breath of the Wild any percent for AGDQ 2023, and then AGDQ 2025 maybe, and then SGDQ 2026. I want home, I want emotes? No, I want my channel. And there you go, Noman. Hopefully that solves your 7TV emotes issues. Gives them a home. What's up, Nikki? You know what? I needed that water. I will not let you down, probably. You know, Noman, I'm actually a 7TV editor in your channel. I don't know how many emotes I've added. But it's probably like 1 or 2. You like the experience? Seems crazy high pressure. Yeah, I guess. I mean, it's fun to be able to show off the games you speedrun. I think the pressure definitely depends. Like, I would say the first time I was pretty nervous because, well, one, it was my first time doing a run for GDQ, and there were other, like, it was online, so I was having internet issues, like, literally the week before, so that was not ideal, and so that added a lot of stress. But then that was just because in the 2023 AGDQ, it was just like online only because of COVID. And then the next one we did was like, or the next one I did was 2 players, 1 controller with Mikey. And that one I think is just a nerve-wracking. And so I got super nervous before that. But like this recent one, I did Tears of the Kingdom glitchless, and that was totally fine. It was super chill. Even though like it's a run where if you die to the boss rush, you lose 10 minutes if you die at the wrong spot. And so it's like a very risky fight for the boss rush, but it's also easy enough that I felt very confident I wouldn't die. You gotta be a real noob to do a GDQ run, even more of a noob to commentate one. Speaking from experience. I guess I haven't commentated like a GDQ run. Because the only games I would commentate would be Breath of the Wild or Tears of the Kingdom. And so the only run it would make sense for me to even commentate would be like Cloud's run, but I didn't run all the or like the route for that. So even then. I'll be a noob then. Oh, I'm sure Noman would do it gladly. Don't worry, it's a term of endearment. We're all noobs here. One day when all boomerangs gets in, you can be on my couch. Alright, Noman. I'll believe it when I see it. If you commentate a hotfix run, it makes you super cool and awesome. Is that how that works? Yeah, it makes you hot stuff, you know? Because it's hotfix. Yeah, hotfix is cool. I don't remember how many hotfix runs I've done. I have commentated a few of them though. Okay, not bad. Oops. 0.5 off gold. I'll take it. Okay, that's not good. Hey, what's up, Hex? Alright, sure, that works. Ah, 111, that's fine. A classic. Dude, I was trying melatonin the other day because I've had, like, not the greatest sleep recently. And it's interesting because I've tried melatonin before and it's like it gets me to sleep, but then I'll have like the worst sleep of my life. And so I tried it again, thinking, okay, well, maybe it'll work this time. Or at the very least, it'll keep me asleep. And it didn't. But day one, it was like, wait, this is fine. It's like, it's not worse than usual. It's just about the same. And then day two, no, it hit me. That was so close to not working. Sweet dreams, MZ. Surely you won't have a nightmare about, I don't know, by Ganondorf taking over. Well, I guess to have a nightmare about Ganondorf, I would have had to make it to Ganondorf often enough for him to invade your unconscious. What is happening? Do you mean like with the speedrun?
Ah. Hmm.
I don't think that worked. Okay, 155 is fine. It's not ideal, but we'll still be ahead.
Ah. Hmm. Hmm.
Oh. Okay, 49, that's fine. Yeah, whatever. No, they're done. There are no more GameCube games to bring over. Couldn't think of a single the GameCube game that they haven't made available. I swear they're plotting something with like Twilight Princess. Okay, 1 minute's good. And if not, then they're just, I don't know, being stupid. Which isn't unreasonable.
Ah.
Oh man, whoever named Pokemon XD needs to needs to be interviewed. I don't know. It's just such a goofy name because every time I see somebody say XD, I can't not see the face. Interesting. That was not even close to a gold. I wonder why. Pokemon colon 3. Wait, I'm down. That does sound pretty good.
Ah. Hmm.
Yeah, extra. Thank you for the 5-month resub. Appreciate that. Can any moon scientists explain to me why the moon is so bright right now? Do we have any moon scientists in the chat box?
Hmm. Hmm.
Does moon jump exist in Tears of the Kingdom? There might be a way to moon jump, but it's not going to be the same glitch. Or rather, it's not the same setup. I don't think... Okay, so basically ask yourself, or if you ask yourself, like, does this glitch from Breath of the Wild exist in Tears of the Kingdom? The answer is going to be no.
Ah. Hmm.
Right? They pretty much patched out everything. There's like maybe 1 or 2 very niche glitches that still exist. But yeah, something like moon jump is not doable in Tears of the Kingdom in the same way. And I don't even think there is a way to create that state. where you're like constantly grounded, so every time you press jump, it jumps. Alright, well, if I didn't lose 20 seconds there, this run would have actually been okay. Alright. The double. 2 scans for 2 topaz. I won't complain. Okay, we can still PB, I think. Feels wrong to see you glitching after so much glitchless. I gotta say, after doing all that glitchless, I think it was nice. Doing glitches again. I think the early game of glitchless is just way too slow. Nice, yeah, so we can PB this. Just gotta lock in. Wait a second. 23? I think that should be enough. We're gonna go for it. Alright, see ya, VV. What? That didn't gold? Oh, I guess the beginning of it was not great.
Yeah. Yeah.
I need to pay more attention there. So like which direction the boss Goku gets hit. It's still fine. I just didn't run out of stamina where I was trying to run out of stamina. Like, it honestly went alright. I realized fairly quickly. I guess technically, if I don't run out of stamina there, I could do the shield jump and then enter bullet time and shoot the arrow, because shooting the arrow will cause me to run out of stamina as well. So like that's an option that I didn't really think about in the moment. I do think that's a little bit awkward, but I'm pretty sure it works. Okay, yeah, we still save time. It could have been more though. So now I should PB if I do this correctly, but it's also a hard segment, so. Yeah, it's kind of funny. You actually need to like spam sprint to run out of stamina faster. Which is one of those things that they changed from Breath of the Wild to Tears of the Kingdom, presumably in a way, or as a way to get rid of whistle sprinting. Or deter people from trying to whistle sprint. Because like you try to whistle sprint in in Tears of the Kingdom, and it drains your stamina super quick. Because every time you're pressing B, it takes the first chunk of stamina. And so we actually use that to our advantage here. I just didn't do it enough times to fully run out. No, world record would be like a minute faster. But it could be a PB, which would be cool. This would be my first PB since coming back. Tried to do 3 jump slashes. We should be fine. I think. It's a little off. Okay, 54. I mean, that's a PB. I did lose like 4 or 5 seconds there. Yeah, no, it is kind of stressful at the end. Because it's like, it's honestly not that bad. Once you've practiced it enough. But it's the kind of thing where one small mistake can kill the run. So. Cinema 3922.22. That's a lot of T's. Thank you for the GGs. Well, would you look at that? 25.9 behind my best split time at recall. And it's a 39.22. So yeah, like I've had a run earlier that with this end game would have been 38. Yeah, world record's a 38.19. So this is not
How are you?
a world record. It's like over a minute off. But it is the first world record, the first PB I've gotten since coming back, which is cool. And yeah, my sum of best is definitely better than it used to be on the old route.
After all,
And I've checked, and I think most of the segments are roughly the same, if not better, on my new splits.
he's gone.
But yeah, I will say, like,
The Demon King.
that extra minute does feel
I'm not in a dream, right?
like I really need to
You did it.
practice some
Link, you really
sections.
did it. But how am I?
But it's not like impossible or anything. It's just
No, I understand.
I don't know if it'll be worth me,
I
Going
had been
for-
sleeping all this time.
and especially now. I mean, like I think Moldy's doing
When I
Tears of the
felt
Kingdom
something.
80% again.
Like a warm, loving embrace. I woke up.
So it's like, is it really worth my time to grind for that? And the answer is probably not.
Thank you. Link, I met such wonderful people. I saw Hyrule as it was.
Oh, it was
There's so much to tell
young
you.
ladies
So much happened.
don't play fighting games. That's the one.
Oh, Link, I'm home.
Dude, I forgot somebody redeemed English. But yeah, it's this it's an anime that's coming out this season about these like high school girls going to an all girls school. But they like there's a couple of them that are really into fighting games. And so it's really funny. I've been seeing clips of it on like Twitter. Because it's got a bunch of the tropes of like, you know, Street Fighter. And then they are legitimately playing Street Fighter 6. And so you'll see like a clip of the show, and it's like, no, that's just Ryu from the video game. So yeah, it's pretty amusing looking. It's very over the top. Well, have a good night, MZ. Yeah. This is a real PB rec. Not too shabby. I mean, not great there. Oh, Rec, how is the stream? You finish any runs? The Golden Bombs, Blights, and Dark Beast? Oh, snap. Wait. How did you gold bombs? Is this like your first time running with like optimal loads or something? Because, like, why would you gold bombs? Especially, bombs is, like, a hard split. To, like, jump back into. Oh, wait. Dark Beast, have you done Italian voice acting before? But yeah, thanks for the GGs, everybody. You think so? Well, you've probably finished like 5 rounds with it. Let's be real. Look, most of your runs with Italian are probably from Switch to 1.9 DS. Can someone explain to me why everyone says GG? So GG stands for good game. So it's just congratulations that people use in gaming. So when I finish a run, it's a good game. Apparently you've only finished 48 runs in total. Holy moly. 48 runs? I literally finished 48 runs in one day. Well, actually, no, 50, right? Dude, that's crazy. Holy. You've only started 500 attempts in total? Okay. That's not bad. Yeah, 1 in 10 is a completed run. Sure, I'll give you a pass. Oh, hold on. There was a redemption. It used to be 2 in 100. Yeah, it's a little cooked. Oh god. Okay, wait. Japanese, English, French. There. It is because we are skipping the intro cutscene. So essentially it takes about 3.5 minutes to watch through the cutscene at the end of this prologue. But the community decided that that takes too long. So instead we add on the amount of time it would take to watch it and then allow runners to skip it. Dude, 2 out of 100 is insane. What? Oh god. I wonder, did you ever like get to Dark Beast and then just not finish out the run? Or what? think the highest my... What is it? My like finished run ratio has been for Breath of the Wild 90% is probably like... Well, obviously at the beginning, I probably finished a majority of runs, but there was a period of time where I had like a 10% completion rate on runs. And this was back when I was like, you know, I had the world record during the BTB route, which was like pretty good. I had maybe like 5,000 runs, and I feel like or 5,000 attempts, and I had finished 10%. So it was like not bad. Something like that. Both of those runs were PBs. Fair. It's just a different approach. You don't know what to do with your day now that you've 100%ed yours. Do it again, but faster. Was that 2-1? That was pretty good. Wait, Rick. Do you have any idea when the games list comes out for PAX? Not on August 1st. Yeah, that's like 12 seconds. It's fine. Dude, hopefully we get in. The race would be so funny. Well, hey, to be fair, Mako hasn't done the run. Nobody has done the run yet. But one, two, three, four, 5, 6, 9. But yeah, Mako did make the tracker, so. If anything, in this situation, it's not who hurt Mako, it's like, why did Mako try to hurt us? Uh-oh. Yeah, it's not gonna work, is it? Dang. I mean, that's gonna be rough. $134. Yeah, I think that's too slow. I think you sell. Am I a noob? It depends. We're all noobs. It's just, you gotta find the right context. And now hold on. There's another chatter who shows up every so often with a green name and a diamond VIP badge. Whose username is Glizzy. So, interesting. Yo, what's up, yeah? Thank you for the good luck, Glibs. The runs are going well. I mean, we PB'd by a little bit. I got a 39.22, where my previous PB was a 39.27. So like they're fine. It's kind of funny. I do have an alt for Twitch, but it's just to like, I think I created it because I didn't want to stream races on my main channel when I was, you know, not a Twitch partner. Because I didn't want to lower my average viewership with like no mic streams while I was, yeah, going for partner. And nowadays I only use it for like test streams. So it's kind of funny because Mikey will like show up in chat. When I'm doing the test and it's like just me. Honestly, like not even doing anything, just making sure that like the network is fine. Oh, that was close. Okay, not bad. Hey, what's up, Lit? I will not cave. I still have yet to actually download Champions. And it's kind of funny. But, what was I about to say? Oh, yeah, I've been watching, like, less Pokemon content, since GDQ. This is not the Silly Block finale. I'll let you be the judge of that. Actually, this would be a good run for the Silly Block. I feel like it's fairly silly. I think that's the first time I've seen somebody abbreviate Wind and Waves. Weewa. Which is kind of funny. Hey, what's up, Reds guys? I don't know. I'll consider it. woo-wah, woo-wah, wah-wah. Yeah, I played Scarlet on stream. But that was like way after Pokemon Scarlet came out. So if anything, I guess playing it early has a... I don't even think that's true. I was gonna say playing it early means, you know, more people are excited about it, but at the same time, for a casual playthrough, I don't think that's really true for my channel. Unless it's like Zelda. And even then, you know, people wouldn't want to get spoiled. So I feel like maybe with the OOT remake, I could get some pretty good viewership on a casual playthrough, but yeah, something like Pokemon, I don't think people are as interested to see like what does my casual playthrough look like. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, not bad. Oops. Why does that not work? Okay. What is the purpose of the backflip? Oh, it's to basically you're flying above this rubble, and so if the wing hits the rubble, then it stops your flight, and so you want to be able to fly all the way over here. So you want to walk forward so that the wing doesn't stall in the air. So you walk to the front of the wing so it keeps going forward, but then you backflip so that Link's weight is no longer like pushing it down as much. So it's to get a little bit, or to preserve as much height as possible to not hit this like staircase. It might not be necessary, but it also doesn't like hurt to do. Okay, I have a theory that the camera angle might be the issue here that I'm running into. So I go here, right? I go like this. And then I'm like dropping the wing here while the camera is still moving down. And I feel like that might have an impact. So if I wait until here and then drop it, maybe that'll be more consistent. We'll see. Who knows? Why is Temple of Time a dog? I just didn't have so I added a wings split, which I didn't have before. And so Temple of Time used to be a wing. But because I added a new split that made more sense to have the wing icon, I needed a new icon for Temple of Time, and I just didn't have anything that made sense. So I just went with something I had already downloaded, which is Franker Z. That being a Twitch emote. I'm a dog. And you know what? Why not? Dogs are cool. Put Billy on there? That would actually make sense. Well, not Billy specifically, but a construct. We do kill it. Oh, I could put a rusty broadsword there. That would actually make sense. Or like a old wooden shield, but it would probably be the broadsword. I don't have it downloaded though. The Shinkansen is too fast to join a mushroom battle. That makes sense. It is very fast. Change it all to a photo of Cleo. Just get a bunch of different photos of Cleo. Ah. Dude, I remember back in the day, I think Michikusa used to have a splits background image that was Sketo's cat. I've never really done like the splits background. I always just keep it simple. Dude, there's some crazy like splits backgrounds that I've seen. There was this one tweet I saw from Ouija where like Ouija will customize his splits like layout forever. And so at one point I literally saw it like playing a scene from Code Geass. Cause he just had like a GIF, I guess, playing. But he was like editing live split to be able to customize his layout more. Hey, what's up, Marcus? Hello, Alejandro. It is. It's true. Is there a guide for army and boss rush? Not really. Most of the stuff you can learn by watching. I mean, it's glitchless, so yeah, there currently isn't a guide. No, I would say you just have to watch the run and then copy it. Right? It's not like a glitched speedrun where there's hidden tech or like things that are hard to understand. Like, oh, this needs to be a frame perfect input or similar. You just gotta take some notes and then try to recreate it. Yeah, it's up there and have you played Forza? No, I have not. GG, Brentus. I think it's a, yeah, racing game. Yes, I'm sure that translates very well. No, actually, I'm not very good at Mario Kart. To be fair, I like don't play Mario Kart, so you wouldn't expect me to be good per se, but like it just goes to show you need to play a game to get, like, have the knowledge to be good. Which Mario Kart? I mean, any of them. But I guess the one that's most popular would be like 8 Deluxe. I don't think I ever got to the point where I really knew all of the maps. It's kind of interesting. I tried playing, or I played a little bit of World in like December, and having watched a bunch of shortcut videos, just for fun, you know, helped me quite a bit. Because it's like I knew the tracks well enough. One, two, three, four, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I think I'll take it. Oh boy. Nope, it just doesn't make sense. I don't get it. If somebody knows, then please tell me. It honestly could have been worse. Like, I'll take it. I somehow got the wing to move second try, but I don't know what goes wrong there to make the wing not move at all. Doesn't work without the melee. The melee is to put Link in the right position to be able to more consistently get the collision stuck. Because if you just walk onto the wing, it's not gonna necessarily work. So the like 2 sword slashes is a setup to make it more consistent. Hey, what's up, Kit Kat?
Ah. Ah. Hmm. Hmm.
Okay. There's Chikawa. Chikawa is taking over. Like his cousin Joke Bear more. I haven't really seen much of the extended universe.
Oh. Hmm.
201.
Ah.
Type exclamation point player 5 in the chat, Steven.
Hmm. Hmm.
Oh no, I'm doing Hundo on the weekends. Is my current plan. Yo, it's a wacky duck. Dude, that was a crazy bounce off the ledge I got. It sent me like straight backwards. Guys. When you type in chat, like I already did the command in the YouTube chat. So you don't have to then type the same thing because Nightbot has already given the response for the command. And it is a bot, so like it's programmed to give the same response every time. So it's not like you typing exclamation point player 5 is gonna change the outcome. Are there still no clips for shrines? So if you mean clipping into shrines early, then yeah, that isn't really a thing. For Tears of the Kingdom, the shrine cannot be entered until you've interacted with it. Oh, to skip that key, there is. I mean, it's been around for a really long time. It's just nobody has ever implemented it in a run. But that strat, or a strat to skip that key, has been around for like years. It just hasn't been deemed worth it. There is some like wing flight or wing slide strat that got posted that seemed interesting. Yo, what's up, Iron Stark? Good luck, 1.0. Yeah, fuse out of bounds been a thing for a long time. It's just never been deemed worth going for, I guess. Dude, literally send that to me from like 2 weeks ago. That clip right there, I wouldn't believe it. Well, no, I would, but the amount I've improved at ROA clip is very cool. I don't actually know what the difference between the setup of Ultimate Pocket Rocket and Infinite Pocket Rocket is. I think I've only ever done Infinite Pocket Rocket. Wait, is this what he's adding to my channel? Or is that, has that been there? Because I recognize it. I've definitely seen that emote. I think it was in Rex chat, maybe. Just added. Interesting. Dude, it's funny because I don't get notified when somebody adds an emote because I don't have 7TV working on my dashboard. No way, your dashes got, like, combined. Right? I mean, that's the difference. One, two, three, four, five, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Nice. Why does that happen? I mean, this is fine, but why does it fail to go? Yeah, 112. You do bolus wing flip if you struggle a lot with the regular one. How much does that save? Because it should be faster as well.
Ah. Ah. Hmm. Hmm.
This is Canadian French. Okay, well, at least I hit that. Yeah, I feel like French is the most unique sounding Raru. Wow, yeah, so this is actually going to be pretty good. I did lose a little bit on the wing slide, but it was only like 4 seconds maybe. In which case, we're probably breaking even with PB for this segment, is my guess. just about. Not a best split time, but it's fine.
Oh. Hmm.
Oh man. This is not good, is it? Oh, we're dead, aren't we? Okay. Well, that's why I normally don't do that. That's weird. I wasn't actually able to recreate that situation. When I was practicing it the other day. Yeah, I don't know. Oh, that was a good attempt. I just wish I knew what caused that to happen, because I literally practiced doing the dive dupe the other day, I think yesterday, and I did it at least like 50 times, and not once did the bombs explode. So I'm not really sure what causes it. But that is literally the reason I wasn't going for it before. So it would just be nice to know so that I can try and not have it happen in the future. Because it is faster a little bit. Yeah, they're nice. The steward constructs. Yeah, that's fine. There we go. We won the coin flip, the coin flip this time. I'm sure there's something I'm missing. Like maybe I'm not delaying the jump enough. Oh, this part I need to be careful that I don't die. We should be fine. Yeah, 110.
Ah. Ah.
I do. Fails never fails.
Hmm. Hmm.
That was interesting. Yeah, definitely an interesting spot to have failed the flight. Because I managed to not deal damage to my sword, which is good. But yeah, I just landed on the lamp. All right, we should still be maybe not ahead, but we won't be far behind, which is good. Oh, we are ahead. Why not?
Oh. Hmm.
It's true. I am in California. All right. That's gonna take a little bit more practice. Okay, we are down 1 bomb, which means I gotta do another dupe. Should be fine though. I guess the biggest thing that this would mess with. Well, one of the things it messes with is the sort that, like, I'll be off on the quick menu because I'll have sorted 1 extra time. But that's okay. Okay, that's fine. Ooh, yeah, the big time loss in this run is recall. Yeah, dude, the movement to get to the bomb is satisfying. There's a couple of spots like that. I want to win. Yeah, technically I did 2 extra dupes. Because I missed one of the dupes as well. I think it just goes to show that I should be able to gold that split by, well, maybe not a solid chunk, but I should definitely be able to gold by at least a couple seconds if everything goes right. T10. Okay. I'm like too scared to take a more direct flight. Because I've been messing it up. If you go to, you like do the flight directly towards the whatchamacallit, then you can mess it up by hitting the wall. Okay, well that could have been worse. No. Direct flights are the way to go. His layovers suck. Yeah, exactly. If my angle goes straight to the end of the shrine, then I might not have enough height to make it over the wall that you would hit. And so for that one, I went way left. That way I didn't have to interact with the wall at all. Or at least the wall, like, in front of me. Yeah, I think I've only missed a layover once.
Mm-hmm.
I think.
Ah.
But it was also like, it was an international flight. So we ended up waiting like an entire day in the airport.
Mm. Mm. Ah. Mm.
Yo, it's up Elicor. A 9-hour flight. Yeah, it's rough. Hopefully you can sleep during it. I'm actually pretty okay at sleeping on planes. I wouldn't say I'm the best, but I make it work. Okay, I also like deprive myself of sleep the night before almost every single time. I don't know, I just like I've gotten into the habit of staying up the day before I fly. Just pull an all-nighter. What's the longest flight I've taken? I think it was 14 hours. I mean, I've been to Japan, so that flight is, I think, around 14. Come on, first try, first try. Second try. Third. They say it's the charm. Fourth. Wouldn't be too bad. Okay. Not too bad. They almost bounced me back. Return to sender. Okay, well, I think I got second try in my PB. from earlier. So 4th try is like not terrible, but I think I'll probably lose 10 seconds here, because that was not super well played either. Like, the scans didn't fail, so that's good. But I also messed up the, taking out the bomb and fusing it, stuff like that. People have their own bedroom? That's crazy. I couldn't imagine. Oh, dude, plus 9.6. So yeah, I was right on the money. Okay, that should work. This might actually end up being pretty good. 'Cause, yeah, we're maybe a little far left, but close enough that I shouldn't have to mess with it too much. Dude, I barely made that. A little to the right, I think. Okay, 22 should be enough, I think. Because last time it was enough. So we'll go with that. If I need to dupe more, then L. No! That's fine. Okay, hopefully that doesn't kill me. This is definitely not the spot where the broadsword normally is. So I'm gonna run backwards. Hope that I'm out of range. Oh, there's no way, there's no way, there's no way. Really? He stepped into it. That's unfortunate. Okay, I mean, that's it. GG. Oh, I guess he didn't. He just got stuck. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's a gyro right here. Right? I think I was aiming further left. Like right here, you would think that it's to the left of I guess the guy's face comes up. But yeah, I thought I was gonna be throwing that further left. And then it just hits. And it's really funny that, you know, all of the swords just fall out. Well, yeah, that's unfortunate. I mean, at a certain point, like, whatever. it wasn't gonna be a 38, so we'll be okay. But yeah, I guess that's gonna be it. I had decided that was the last run, and I would continue it, except that's it would literally require me to like re-zuggle, so that's just not worth it. Not worth the effort. All right. Well, anyway, thank you all for watching. I will send you guys off to Moist. I will be back tomorrow. We PB'd today, so and like that run was on PB pace for sure. So I don't know. I feel like we could do it. You know, a 38 tomorrow. I've gotten so much better at the like ROA clip. I'm feeling fairly confident. I just need to not flub anything major, and then we'll have it. And then also get good enough RNG on amiibos. But anyway, dude, is this gonna work? This is gonna be the raid message. So I'm sending you guys off to Moist. He's obviously doing NMG, Majora's Mask. Raid message, exclamation point gamble 100. I want to see if the bot like explodes, because he's got a gamble command. I don't know how many of you people have enough points to gamble with in his chat, but it should be fun. Anyway, thank you all for watching. I'll be back tomorrow. Bye.